Okay. I think nothing speaks against just jumping into it. Yeah. So... 3, 2, 1, go, I guess. Yeah. All right. Finally. It's time to do engine. I've been meaning to do these runs a bit more regularly, but I just couldn't do it. So this'll have to do. This'll have to do in between my localization shenanigan videos. Right, I'm also playing using a PS4 controller now. Honestly, I kinda like the D-pad. Ooh, Crash 2 controls nicely. Yeah, this is nice. Hello, Silux. Yeah, it almost feels like my old controller. The one I used to play Crash 2 with. The off-brand one. I mean, the D-pad is still very different. But I feel like I can get decent angles and stuff. And it definitely doesn't feel as stiff as my DS2s. So that's nice. Oh yeah, I made that easy. Easy zigzag. I like that. Ooh. Right, and before anyone's asking or wondering, no, Crash Bash is not part of this run. For once. I think someone mentioned in a comment I should make sure to just get the trophy in Embolism or something for the engine run. And to that I say no. I do not defeat engine there. Engine cannot be defeated there. Therefore, no Embolism. I think defeat in some way must occur. Otherwise it just doesn't count. That's my rules anyway. I think I'm gonna stretch the rules a little bit if I ever decide to do this with characters that are like less, let's say, less prominent. But engine already has enough as is. So I'm not gonna bother. Embolism Platinum Relic, yeah. No MM, of course. No MM. No, absolutely not. Like, to be fair... just N-ballism with MM wouldn't even be that horrible. Like, that's Warp 3, so all I have to do is MM, then do Papu, then do Bearminator, and then just do N-ballism. Or maybe even include the insta-win code, and then I just, you know, mash X a couple of times and I win immediately. It would take like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. But honestly, I can't be bothered. If I'm not even fighting the character by the end of it, then why go through the effort? Know what I'm saying? It's fun for the meme of it if I actually end up battling the character, but if it's something like that, it just feels like a hassle to to take out that controller, look up the MM codes, and do the codes very anxiously, just in case that I might accidentally get a double input or something as the controller reconnects or something. That's just annoying. Like, I'm glad I didn't have any major hiccups with MM yet on any of these character runs. But the moment I have to add, like, the insta-win code, it's gonna be quite rough. Let's just say that. Because I did fail that one a couple of times in all trophy runs, and I wasn't enjoying that. Had a lot more fun just doing, you know, quick any % with a code that isn't too complicated to input. Anyway, it's Rue the Slaughterer. So I was accused of very blatant and misleading clickbait in my latest in the localization video. And ballism is one of my greatest fears forever, trying Crash Bash 200%. Yeah, difficult. Yeah, so the clickbait, and I'm sure Silex, you will not be surprised to hear this. The clickbait accusation obviously came from a German person. Because why not? And the person said something along the lines of that the word slaughter in the thumbnail is misleading because the title of the game doesn't have anything to do with slaughtering. It's just Cortex Strikes Back. I'm like, yeah. Your point is, like, I didn't claim that the German title of the game translates to, I don't know, Cortex slaughters us all or something. No, it's just the name of a Peru, which is accurate. So clearly someone didn't understand the thumbnail or didn't watch the video. And naturally it has to be a German person thinking they're right about something. Like, it has that sort of like, actually energy. but also with being wrong. And not actually having watched the thing that you're commenting about. I did respond to the comment. And I felt very vindicated. Like, I just said, like, oh, but the slaughter part refers to Rue's name and not the game title. That's all I said. And I felt very vindicated when I saw that my response got, like, a bunch of thumbs up. And the person didn't. Yeah, Ripperoo is on the thumbnail. It's Ripperoo looking at his different names. And even at the very top it says, like, it has this, like, name tag thing. Where it says, hello, my name is Rue the... ... And then in the different languages you get Cutthroat, Slaughterer, Gut Ripper. For French, German, Greek. And all of that is literally in the video. I think it's... I mean, obviously, that's like the highlight, or I guess sort of the highlight. I didn't want to get this invincibility, but that's fine. Obviously, that's some kind of highlight, so I'm putting that into the thumbnail. In a way, if you stretch the definition, yes, it's clickbait. Because I want to reel in the people to, like, you see this? There's more of that shit. And maybe that worked. But it should make it very obvious that these are different names for that guy. Not the game. So yeah, that was certainly an experience. But overall, I got so many positive comments. I'm overwhelmed with how well it was received. And I'm already working on the Crash 3 video. At least I play through the game in every language now. So effectively I have all my source material at this point. I took my notes. I'm just starting to get the script done. Or like to start the script, should I say. That's gonna take a couple of days. I don't know, I don't want to say weeks. But maybe it's gonna take like 2 weeks, I don't know. I had a lot of time and thought put into the Crash 2 one. And the Crash 2 script could definitely marinate quite well. Now with Crash 3, I don't want to wait too long with it. At least I know what having a satisfying script should more or less feel like. So if I get to the point where the Crash 3 script feels similarly, then... or feels similar, then that's when I know I can probably start recording too. At least I know what the general structure of the video is going to be. It's also good. I am considering like changing it up for every video a little bit. Not sure how long I can really keep that up though. Since ideally I'll do all the major releases. It's gonna be like 15 videos or something like that. So some of them are bound to be, you know, designed very similarly. What's up, Mikey? If I did item glitch, I would have been done by now. True. Yeah, there's another thing that people... Like, sometimes people have commented on, like, what are the actual rules of these multi-game runs, and... Like, I think someone was asking... Wait, you do MM in Bash, but you ban item glitch? I don't ban item glitch, I just don't do it. There's a difference. But since I'm the only person doing this sort of stuff, it's not like anyone's ever gonna notice or know. And maybe I'm not super duper transparent about my personal rules. But really, the main thing for me is to have fun, so I just do whatever I deem fun. I don't think MM is not fun, therefore I do MM. I also think the, I don't know, pedanticness. What's the noun for that? Is it pedanticness, or is there something else you could say? Being so pedantic about it that the Bash tiebreaker counts. I think that's kind of funny to me, therefore I want to do it. But I don't think item glitch is fun, so I don't want to do it. Plus, I don't feel like it's consistent enough. And that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, and all the thumbnails are gonna work like this for the localization series. Like, I will always pick out one or two, like, highlight things. And I'll try to visually represent them in the thumbnail. Oh boy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you gotta sell your video somehow. Yeah. So I think sometimes people are just weird like that. I think the one genuine criticism that I can think of right now, at least, that was mentioned a couple of times, was that I fucked up the Arabic text in the intro. And that's really, really dumb of me. And I admit that. I've got it fixed already. But I'm not gonna, like, re-render and re-upload the Crash 2 video with a fixed intro. That would be stupid. And it's fine for me that not everything is, like, perfect from the get-go. So you can also, like, see, like, a sort of evolution throughout the videos. I don't mind that. I mean, I did do a full Crash 3 any % run with the item glitch. I know how shit it is. I remember I drew up a map on a sheet of paper. A map of Gee Whiz. And I was also, like, I also did it, like, mega slow. Compared to Like, sorts of times that, like, Burger and stuff got. Burger and Koji and... Was it Zoe? I think so. But it was record. It was record, because before that the record was Jack's any percent run that does item glitch via jumping on the lions in Tiny. For like forever. And I knew about the G-Wiz route, so I really wanted to break that record. And that's also enough item glitch for the rest of my life, at least. At least in a speedrun setting. I did use the item glitch a lot for my localization video, actually. Since I wanted to trigger all the cutscenes, but I didn't want to play the entire game. And I also wanted to have access to the 100% cutscenes, and maybe I should stress this now. The language selection is tied to your save file, and unlike Crash 3, you cannot switch the language in the pause menu. So if you start your game in French, that save file will forever be French. So if you want to see the cutscenes, you genuinely just have to beat the game from scratch in every language. I kinda did that for Crash 3 too. Because it's, I guess, maybe the easiest way for me to do that. And I don't mind, like, losing a couple of hours of my life playing a bit more Crash 3. Especially because I can still stream that sort of stuff. It's not too horrible. Dude, PS4 controller's making me play well. What is going on? I mean, I did have like that one death, I think, in Bambinator. Unbearable, whatever it is. Should have titled the video Crash 2 localization situation is crazy. Yeah. My original plan, until my girlfriend told me not to do that, was to have a very uniform title that I would just use for all of these videos. Like something along the lines of the localization quirks of Crash Bandicoot 2, right? And then she told me, nah, that's boring. You shouldn't do that. And then I thought, yeah, you know what? Might as well just do, like, use some kind of adjective or something to maybe, like, sort of embellish the whole thing. And I think that works well. So for now I chose weird, but Crash 3, I don't know about that. No, what I'll do there. Maybe eventually I'll go to the I'll do the Crash of the Titans localization. It's insane. Which frankly it is. Yeah, I screwed up the Arabic text mainly because it's right to left. The problem is, like, the text, I've prepared that in Photoshop because I wanted to have, like, a couple of extra options. And Vegas Pro doesn't have them. So I thought, you know, I'll just make an image in Photoshop. And the problem is Photoshop takes Arabic text, or at least for me it does. Like, even though I copy it, and it definitely is correct with, like, right to left reading. Photoshop just flips it around. And I didn't catch that because I used a font that made it difficult for me to really, you know, make out which character's which. And that was like virtually the one thing that I didn't double check with the native speaker. And I should have done that. I should have. It's an embarrassing mistake, but you know, it happened. It's fine. But like all the other contents and stuff, I checked that back whenever I was like, yeah, maybe there's an extra nuance there that I just don't know. And that stuff's always going to be there in languages that I'm not hyper proficient at. The sexiest crash localization. Yeah, maybe I can fit that in somewhere. Yeah, but that was a stupid mistake. And the font isn't actually very good for reading, I was told. Oh, so apparently it's much easier for people to read Arabic if all the letters are connected. Which is another thing. Hang on. I'm gonna do the thing. Yeah. Which is another thing. So the font was suboptimal, which I also don't know. I don't speak Arabic. I haven't learned Arabic. Maybe it was a stupid idea to have Arabic in the intro then, if it's a language that I don't know. But I wanted to represent some parts of the more modern crash localizations, which Arabic is a part of. So NF is available in Arabic and Crash 4 is. And I thought it's fitting to have it in there. I also could have picked Korean, but you know, we already have like a really big Asian representative in Japanese, and Korean is literally just TWOC only, so I thought Arabic was maybe more substantial. And the reason I chose that font was just because I thought I want something a bit more stylized that doesn't look like standard, you know, fucking Times New Roman-esque type of thing. I wanted to have something that looks just a bit more different. And I saw that on my computer. I thought, oh yeah, that looks fine. And then I thought, surely that's correct. It doesn't look like fucking Wingdings or something. Just a lot of assumptions on my part. And frankly, like, most of my software is like completely against me when it comes to the Arabic text. Because I tried. I couldn't get it on I couldn't get it to do right to left on Photoshop at the end of the day. So what I did instead is I found a website where I can generate Arabic text. And then I took a screenshot of that and imported that into Photoshop as an image. And then I gave that the filters that I wanted. So I had to do a little like workaround there to make it work. But now it's in there and it's fixed. And that was another thing I wanted to fix in the intro, and I could do that. That's fine. Just a minor thing. And this time I obviously double-checked with Arabic speakers. I didn't really know anyone I could ask. Or at least no one came to mind straight away. I think the only person I would have thought of would have been Abdul, who was the person who ended up helping me in the end. Ah, okay. I'll take it slow. I don't want to lose the masks. Which was kind of interesting because I didn't really interact with Abdul much. Like me and him go like super way back to like at least 2012, I want to say. Maybe not 2011, but 2012. Because we were like effectively in the same community. Then I switched over to speedrunning. To like a lot more large-scale speedrunning. And he, I think, just switched more into the direction of Crash content creation or something. Like a general Crash fan account. So it didn't really have that much overlap. I did jump into his stream a couple of times, and I mean he does dabble in speedrunning every once in a while still. I don't think he's super duper active. Man, that was bad. But yeah. It's kind of nice to be able to have him as someone I can genuinely trust regarding the language. Where do I go? So yeah, now I have a more generic Arabic font. But it doesn't look too bad because I made it like a little bit thicker and stuff. It looks kinda like softened, I guess. And most people are just not gonna notice. They're not gonna think twice about what they're seeing and reading. Oh, I definitely knew Arabic was right to left beforehand. I just didn't know how to read it. And maybe I was a bit too ignorant. Hence the mistake. Right. Oops. I should have just done a jump. Oh yeah, idiot. After this, I just need to do behaving, and then I can finally do engine. And also finally switch video games. Oops, 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 oops. You died in entropy in your one item glitch run. Oh yeah, that fucking sucks. I'm glad I didn't. I took it super safe. I think with all the bosses. I mean, it's not like I remembered that part of the run too well, but I think I just took it very safe. It's been a long time. It's kind of weird though. I remember like certain things very clearly and other things that haven't been that long ago. I'm just not sure. Like I remember speedrunning Crash 1 in October 2013, for example. Like September, October, something like that. At a time when Kane was hardly doing runs. I think he was just doing different games. And that was the time I was almost gunning for world record. Because I thought I can actually do it. And then, literally like the week after, Kane came back. And then started running again. And I was playing on PAL, he was playing on NTSC. So he got a couple of PBs, improved the time by like a minute and a half or something, I don't know. And that was too much for me to catch up. So I didn't actually go through with the grind. But I almost did it. Did On the Run make it in? No. Engine in On the Run is like, I don't know. He takes like, I don't know, 50 gems or some shit. It's gonna take forever. Like surely that sort of stuff would take like 2 hours or something to get there, and that's super boring. I didn't want to bother. Maybe if I create an account for that, but even then you only get like 7,000 crystals or something. Nah, that would just take forever. It's not fun. I think for On the Run, I'd cut it at like 45 minutes to an hour. But that is Engine in Crash 2. He is out of here. And now it is time to switch. I have to reconnect the controller, I think. Yeah. Is FDS still on? Hell yeah. Oh shit, my PS2's in German. Well. So be it then. Hope the audio is working. Ooh, it might not work. Game might be mute right now. Am I stuck? No, I think I'm stuck. Yeah. Okay, so audio's fucked. I will click on the disk first and then reconnect my capture card. Please. It's taking a really long time. Oh no, is it gonna be a discrete error? It's probably, yeah. The discs are bad. Okay, try this. Surely my sweater fixed this. It did! Woo! Okay, now the question is, does the game actually boot up? In the meantime... Ugh, capture card. Why do you do this to me every time? I can't crawl under my desk very easily. But I can barely reach my capture card sitting on my chair.
Presents
Ah, that looks fine. Looks and sounds fine, I hope. Swift Runner's throwback. Is it? It's not quite a Swift Runner's throwback. Okay. I'm moving. Ah. Oh shit, I should... You know what? I should actually do the speedrunner thing and switch off SFX. I never do this. But now I will. Oh no, vibrations on. Do I just bear with it? Yeah, I'm just gonna bear with it. How bad can it be, right? It's pretty strong though. Oh, fuck. Anyway, so turning off SFX, for those who don't know, which maybe you, Silux, everyone else is probably gonna know. It skips all the Vortex cutscenes. They just don't happen. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? There was like a crash mug there for like 1 second or something. Not a second, like 2 frames. I've never seen that before. Oh, idiot. Ugh. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not lag. It's the cutscenes. I think across a full run, it saves like a minute. Like the game doesn't even bother loading the cutscenes. Oh, damn it! Thought I could get that. No mask for me. But yeah, for sure, it would have sucked if the Arabic thing was brought up like 7 videos in, right? Yeah, I never do the SFX thing. Because it's less fun, but I guess maybe right now I'm feeling experimental. And once again, I'm playing the PAL version, so slide spinning on the ground is not as bad. But whenever I do have to jump, I should prioritize NSJs. I was stuck. Damn it. Oh man, like switching from Crash 2 to Crash 3 immediately, you notice how much better Crash 2 is. Like the interesting thing is Crash 3 is one of the games that like caused me some sort of like burnout from streaming. Much more so than Crash 2. But I think I did like blame both those games. And now in the last days when I played Crash 3 so much, that's when I realized, yeah, I really like, it's not like I hate the game or anything. But holy moly, I just, I don't know, it sort of like sucks out your soul after like 2 runs. And Crash 2 doesn't do that. Crash 2 is still kind of fun. Well, I'm not sure I want to return to running that either. I guess I can try. Okay, this is vibration hell. Anyway, 37 minutes for engine is not too bad in Crash 2. How long does a Warp 5 take? Like, Piston it is like a minute and a half, maybe? Rocket is a minute? Night Fight, also a minute and a half. So we're looking at like 4 minutes. Hack Attack is not very long, but it's a bit longer than Rocket. You can still estimate it at around a minute. And then Spaced Out plus Cortex. Let's say that's together, that's like 2.5 minutes or something. What's the total? I don't know. I wasn't keeping up. I don't know. Maybe it takes like 8 minutes or something. So even right before the boss, no cutscene. Oh yeah, you're not gonna believe what the body slam, the normal body slam is called in Finnish. I can't tell you the Finnish name. But I tried to translate it. And it appears to be diving. And I don't think that's correct. But more on that in the Crash 3 video, whenever that is. And I will double check that translation. It's just a rough one I got quickly. Okay, G-Whiz can get an invincibility here, and I'd prefer to actually get it. Oh boy. Nice Wumpa. Oh yeah, as for the remaining games in this run, so it goes Crash 2, Crash 3, then Twinsanity, Titans on console, so PS2, and then I'll switch to the Nintendo DS. That's the easiest and least annoying way to go about it. So then I'll do XS, aka The Huge Adventure, and then Crash of the Titans GBA, Crash of the Titans DS. And then after that I'll switch to an emulator for Crash of the Titans Mobile, which should hopefully be very short. And then finally I will stay on my PC for Crash 4. So very Titans loaded. Well, that's just kind of part of the deal. It was the same for Tiny anyway. Right, so sadly no invincibility in Hang 'em High on PAL. There's no mask. No, just diving. That's how I understood it. And it's not like the translations gave like any other... Like it didn't seem like a word that has many different meanings depending on context or anything. It literally just said diving. And nothing else. So maybe there's something I don't know. But it's funny. But there's a bit more fun with the power-ups. Some of the power-up translations, oh boy. Mainly the ones in the manuals, though. Okay. I got lucky there. And there's always the chance that diving is the most straightforward translation. But the connotations are a bit more precise or something, and the English word just doesn't give it away. So it can be a language sort of limitation on that front too. Bum, 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 ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Carry the boost. Oh god, this is vibrating too. Please. Ah. I went a bit too early. Right, so which engine is going to be the longest? I think Titan's GBA might be the longest one, sadly. Oh, it's going to be horrible. Oh. Dingo Doyle? Oops, I didn't want to do that. There's a funny sound effect glitch you can get in this fight. But sadly, speedrunners will never hear it. I did get it recording my footage for the video, though. Okay, now it's time for the toughest warp room in the game. Warp 3, because on PAL it doesn't have a single mask. Not one. It's glorious. If I want to have fun with any invincibilities, then I need to make sure I don't take any damage whatsoever. Fun, 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 fun! Speaking of fun, riding on Baby T for the entire level, that's fun, so I'm gonna do that. I don't care if it's slower. I just like to do it. Let's see if I can do this. First try. Oh yes, I can. It's not difficult or anything. But it's also easy to very slightly mistime it, and then you know, have to do this several times. Doesn't take a long time to get it, even like 4th or 5th try. It's not a huge deal. But it's a cool little trick. Right. Double eder. Oh, you prick. There's no way. He hit me in midair. Oh. Well, that burned away my masks. And I didn't get the checkpoint. I didn't think he was gonna get me there. Because usually if you're like jumping, these guys don't hit you. Maybe I misjudged it or mistimed it or something. Something clearly went wrong. Okay, but I don't know what that means. And I think I'm just not going to entertain the idea of trying to understand. Again, I don't mind if people speak Spanish, but try and make it comprehensible to me. Someone who has like some basic Spanish knowledge. Or talk to someone else who speaks Spanish in the chat or something. That's also fine. But this is like some echo chamber type of shit. And I'm aware that he probably doesn't understand what I'm talking about either. But that's just my thoughts. Okay. Surely I'm not gonna die, right? Surely skipping that checkpoint is not gonna come and bite me. Okay. It didn't. It didn't. I live. What's up, Lorno? It's about time. Yeah, the last one is It's About Time. The last one is Crash Bandicoot 4. I guess now it makes more sense to me. Saying anything about like E.T. about Smash, that doesn't... Like, I guess The "it's about" part should have tipped me off, maybe. But I didn't know. Excuse me, double jump, please. That wasn't my fault. I refuse. I refuse to admit fault. We'll do the boing, and I want to get out of here. I'm sure I did these inputs, but I didn't want to make to do it like that. Okay, I think I got it. What's the estimate for this? Something along the lines of 4 hours, maybe? Like, let's say Crash 3 takes another 10-ish minutes after Entropy. It's probably gonna be around there. Then Twins takes... It's not gonna be quite half an hour, I think, but it's still gonna be quite a bit. Titans is gonna take forever. I have no idea how long that is, actually. It's gonna be around 4 hours. I think Titans GBA is gonna be the worst. Titans Mobile is on the list, but Titans Mobile is gonna take like 10 minutes. Like, the world record is like 22 minutes for the entire game. I'm gonna have to use my command to figure out how much mojo I need for engine in that game. I don't know that by heart. Bum, bum. Man, it just feels kind of weird to play this. Play this without SFX. I also messed up the trick. Well, that trick, not the trick. The trick is a different thing. But I do like to just call speedrun tricks just the trick. I guess it is the trick for Road Crash. That would make sense. Engine is the first boss in Crash 4, yeah. Crash 4 is gonna be maybe the shortest one. No, it's not gonna be short. Nah, it's gonna be longer than Titans Mobile for sure. Titans Mobile should be the shortest. Crash 4 should be the second shortest though. And everything else is kinda long-ish. Since engine tends to be pretty late into the game. Titan's DS is not going to be too bad. He's the second boss in that. Tiny's actually later. Boinks. And last hit. So yeah, when's the entropy run? Who knows? Maybe that one will be next. Either that or... I mean, my main ideas currently are Entropy, all Bandicoot fights, or early Cortex. It's probably going to be one of those three. Also no Entropy Crash, let's go. Because apparently that can happen. Maybe I'm gonna put that into my video. The game crash. Because I didn't upload it as a highlight. I think I can do that. I can script it in. You cunt. There's certainly no invincibilities of any kind for me. I would have liked it in Future Frenzy or Tomb Raider. But no, I get nothing. Okay. Bye-bye blimps. Sure. Sure, man. Do I want to go to the right first? I think so. Oh, that was a good spot. That wasn't. Dun, 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 dun. Coolio. Very calm and easy level. Okay, time for Womb Tater. Let's see if I can do this without any major hiccups. Oof. I'd prefer not to die. Someone's messaging me. This is a bad time. Right now, anyway. Are you kidding? Oh. Am I not allowed to have masks? I mean... Invincibility is just not gonna happen anyway, so... What?! Did I just spin that beetle into the nitros or something? And they blew up, and the radius killed me? Even though I was, like, almost convinced I was more than far enough away? You serious? I mean, hey, I got a mask out of it. Hey, let's go. That's what I wanted, right? I shouldn't have activated that. Go. Huzzah. Okay. Okay. No interesting messages for me, so that's fine. Future Frenzy. Tell No Tales. And then Engine. No, why? I swear to God, these beams go way faster on NTSC. I mean, obviously I'm trying to go at just the right time. And that's when you, what happens when you try and optimize it a little bit too much. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so we're crawling in this run apparently. Boings. Dirtbag. I mean, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Tell No Tales. I'm not sure if I can go sub 40 for engine. I don't know how long this is. I only have 3 minutes left. How long is the engine fight? I've got no clue, man. Is that something you can finish in a minute? Maybe. You know what would be funny? If I got the engine game crash. Which, by the way, you get right as engine dies. So right as his last HP hit disappears. So I think that should, if that happens, that should count as me winning, and I can advance to the next game. Oof, what am I doing? I almost went into that bomb. I think that bomb isn't there on NTSC, is that right? Sometimes I still have some weird remnants of NTSC muscle memory in my membrane. And of course that messes with me if I play this version. Even though this is probably like the only the only Crash 3 version I've played in the last years. Not counting like this one casual playthrough of the Japanese version from like a couple of days ago. Anyway, vibration time's almost over. And then I can do Twinsanity. Checkpoint's good. Okay, yeah. Tell No Tales is long. No sub 40 for me. Sad. Okay. Get pulverized Bandicoot, or whatever he says. Man, all those missiles were in my way. Still made it without a scratch, though. Somehow. Hey, at least we can enjoy the music. This is good. That's not a bad fight, I think. No game crash. Well, in that case, I'll at least wait for the power-up. I'll have the decency. That's the split. Right. Okay, that wasn't too far off. A sub 40. So... yeah, cool. I hope my audio is still working. For I am switching to a different game. I'm gonna switch the crop. Twinsanity. There it is. Okay, for simplicity's sake, I will stick with 4x3. Wait, no, wrong one. Alright, my PS2 is set to German, so... we get to run this game in German. German Twinsanity. You can hear German like slang. The superior twins. I'm not sure I completely agree, but it's not a bad version. At least in my completely unbiased and also completely not nostalgia clouded mind. Anyway, oh fuck, I have never played Twins with this controller. Ooh, I might want to switch, honestly. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know about this. PS4 controller for Twins? Weird, weird. Really weird. Oh, I made it, okay. Thank the Lord. And by Lord, I mean Ronald Spies. Take it safe. Get that checkpoint. You don't want to do this shit again. You want to get out of Hub 1 quickly. Quickly but safely. Not sure what compelled me to spin there, but it doesn't do anything. No Tikimon for you. Dude. Ah. Why? Oh, what is this? Dead zone bullshit. Oh, do I just deal with it for this run? Because this controller is great for Titans. I guess it's... I guess it's not a huge deal if I just switch the ports. Because in Titans, I'm just gonna juggle both controllers anyway. Nah, I'm gonna try and stick with this. He's German now. Is that enough to open up the lab? Well, foiled again. Now, if I were skilled, I would do mountain skip, but I'm not, so I won't. Plus, I don't I don't want you to miss the gloriousness of the German penguin, so naturally I'm also not skipping that cutscene. I can't deprive you of surely one of the greatest moments in German dub history. Oh, damn it. Couldn't make that. Oh, you can't make that. Fuck. Idiot. Let's try again. Alright, get ready.
Der Scheck ist geplatzt? Bist du sicher?
Based.
Die letzten Jahre waren nicht sehr gut. Der Zorn des
Whoever did that,
funktioniert, wie wir gehofft hatten, und
my heart goes out to you.
ich?
Love it. Who cares about the lab when dimension skip exists? Yeah, exactly. See, Silex, I think that's weird as well. But also, I think it's cool. It's such a hilarious, like, Crash Bandicoot iceberg fact. Dare I say, an iceberg lab fact. Haha. Oh my god, if I go, like, down left. If I go, like, down left, then Crash just can't fucking do anything. Oh, you idiot. Oh, that blows. Oh, this is like analog stick bullshit. Oh, dude, come on. Okay, Cortex. Come back. Thank you. Did I try Uka skip? What a question, of course I tried. And if I fail, then I fail with the knowledge and the conscience that I have tried. Oh my god. Oh boy, this is not gonna work. Ah! Yeah, anything like going down-ish, that seems awful. Oh, I didn't even look at the end. I think that's a workable angle. Oh fuck, this is horrible though. How on earth am I meant to do this? Oh, I made it around that with the shitty analog thing. Alright. Oh my god, that's like completely horizontal. Can't see shit. Oh my god, lord, dude. I am fucking mad. How am I doing this? Yeah, so playing Twins with this controller feels like shit. Genuinely. Crash 2 and Crash 3? Dope. On PS4 controller? Yes. Hell yeah. And Titans, since I've already tested it, that's how I found the, like, encountered the 2-in-1 glitch and stuff. Also great. Twins feels like fucking ass. It's so shit. I mean, it's also just a notoriously difficult game to control. But I think I'm just gonna sit this one through. I can do this. I'm almost there. And then after that I don't have to do any controller shenanigans. What's up, Joseph?
Da! Zur See, sag ich dir! Unsere Rettung schwimmt auf dem salzigen Blau! Wir müssen Engines Schlachtschiff erreichen, bevor es Segel setzt!
Aber wie? Denk nach, Cortex, denk!
Halt ihn mir vom Leibe! Verschwinde! Verschwinde!
There's Cortex sniffing Crash's ass. Somehow this cutscene is suddenly all about Crash's ass and not Cortex's. Weird. By the way, the icon on the splits is, according to Bandipedia anyway, an unused boss icon for engine. Not sure if that information is accurate, but I tried and always have the boss icons from the game in the splits. So that was the best thing I can do. Mutter? So yeah. Maybe that information is correct, maybe it's not. I don't know. But I do consider this fight against Engine, despite the lack of a health bar, still a boss. Oops. Oh, good job. I fell out of bounds. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but I guess I'm gonna have to do the backup. Do the little swoop. Do I go and get this gem? I do. And then the engine one from Titans. Sadly, Titans bosses do not have icons. And normally I would take one of the emotes that corresponds with the character. At least for Tiny I did, and that worked fine. I didn't have one for Engine though, so I found the best one, where he's like, pretty please. He's kinda like doing the whole Puss in Boots Shrek kind of thing. It's kinda what it looks like. Maybe that should be an emote on my channel. But I have space for 2 more animated emotes. I want them to be animated as well, if I can. So maybe I can figure out something else. Yeah, I mean, I thought the same, and if they would have done that, I would have still had literally the same icon for both splits. I wouldn't mind. But I was surprised to find out that the camera is fucking weird. Wait, no, that's not the strat, is it? Oh my god, I can't work with the camera like this. I can't work because I can't walk. Oh no. Oh no, how am I meant to do this? Brother. Oh. Can I just not have walking speed? Dude. Is this impossible? Okay, so I was too close. I think I can do this, yeah. Jesus. No! Oh, whatever. Yeah, so the controller's really messing me up here. Anytime you get like a fixed camera angle, that's just fucked. Like, basically my analog stick has to point upwards. Like forward, not back. If it's back, then it's shit. Ooh, I was just about to say, holy fuck, but I'm supposed to do like Rusty Walrus or something. That would be genuinely impossible on this controller. But thankfully Rusty Walrus is right after the fight. Dude, that would have sucked so bad. Had I gone up to Rusty Walrus and I realized, shit, I can't actually continue with this. But no, thankfully, this is looking like a sub-20 split. Cool. Oh my god, this works so different on this controller. Oh, I think I get why. DualShock 2 has pressure-sensitive buttons, right? But DualShock 4 doesn't. I guess this... My way to swag crouch only works with pressure-sensitive buttons, or at least works better with pressure-sensitive buttons. Wild. Because I had to let go of circles so much more to get it to work. Yeah, I have to let go so much more. On PS2 it's like really just a teensy tiny little bit wild. Cortex just said engine, didn't even bother. What? I'm not sure I understand. But engine is dead. And the console is back. Hopefully. It's time for Crash of the Titans. Please, do I have audio? I think I do. Crash of the Titans, NTSC. And switch the crop from Twins to PS2 NTSC. Like no punctuation or anything, just... Oh, and... Wait, was that in the text? I didn't see that. I didn't catch that. I mean, I'm a language nerd. I nitpick as well. I just didn't look at the text box. Okay, I'm gonna have to pee.
Episode 1. A new hop.
Crash! Help me get this gizmo working! At long last, the world will have a way to recycle butter! Hey, that was a good one! Okay, hand me the transpalooper. The purple thingy. Oh!
Is this thing on? Yeah? Ha ha! I'm back, babies! Surrender to Cortex!
Mika, sucker!
Hey, genius, I can't actually hear you. I'm really far away, and I'm flying like a hovercraft or something.
I have returned.
I have been fighting evil for
What? You don't even got...
Right, everything after the first boss is gonna be useful here, because I do have to do some laundry. and we get 4 minutes of unskippable cutscenes. So that's great. After Yoctopus / Cortex. So I will be going AFK during that. So we can put some stuff in the dryer, some on the rack.
I'm just
Oh, I didn't even pick up my second controller.
Crash. To walk or run, simply move the left analog stick. To jump, press the X button.
I prioritize the yogurt.
Again, while in
And
the
not
air,
the
perform
speed
a
run.
double jump.
Anyway. Titani.
Crash. Press the square button to smash stuff and
Some
collect
Crash
magical
Titani.
mojo. The more you collect, the more powerful you become.
Audio's still fine, right? Are we good?
Did you see any bandicoots?
Audio's still good. Good, good, good. Well, I'm gonna need some extra help on audio. After this game, since I'll be switching to the DS. And Game Boy Advance games seem to be very loud. So I need to make sure I do that correctly. Right, so we found a couple of new things. Nothing insane just yet.
Capture it for Mojo.
Destroy the Bandarascal.
But we'll see if I can like actually show things off. Oh, I almost made that without a backflip? I'm surprised. Alright, so trick number 1 is coming up very soon. And that's certainly something we could have found sooner, but we just didn't. I have to say, shoutouts to Ken, the dude who keeps speaking Spanish in my chat and no one understands. Because he actually found that stuff. And us gullible idiots couldn't work out that, couldn't work this out. Can you do it? Thank you. So... oh yeah, I have a new strat here. Yeah, I do it like that. Makes it easier. So we can go through that Uka wall because that Uka wall is slanted. And I didn't make it over. Oh. That Uka wall is slanted. Like, again. So basically the left side kind of sticks out just over the ledge that I can ledge grab. So if I ledge grab it on the like the grass on the left side, I'm just gonna slip under the Uka wall. So it's not a problem with Uka wall specifically, just the placement was wrong. It should have been completely parallel with the ledge, and it wasn't. Yo, what's up, Uber? Oh my god. Is that still possible? No, it's not. Where is it? Okay. Do I try the Mark III? Yes, I do. I do.
Episode 2.
I hereby
A succumbing
decide to do it. Wrong way. Nope. I landed on the ledge. Is that enough? It might not be enough. It was enough. It was enough.
Help, he's leaving. It's shameful.
I can't believe I landed on the ledge and I jumped off the ledge. Like, I didn't jump with extra height or anything. Because if you go like right off the edge, you get this sort of like more like a stuttery jump. But you still get some extra distance from it. Yo, that's dope. Alright, go away, Mike the Spike.
Victory is assured.
Can we not just make Crash HTBM into an RPG instead? And use RPG Maker? Nah, no one would play that. No one would play a Crash RPG.
Destroy the Banderas. Ow! I see a Bandicoot. Woof, woof.
Nah, it kinda has to be that. If it were an RPG Maker game, I could actually figure out how to do that at least. Anyway, next strat coming up right now. Alright, so this is useful for 100%, I reckon. So kill these 3 boys. And now just die. Come on, guys, get me. Drop out. And it's just passed. So I don't have to fight these guys. All I have to make sure is all the enemies are there. I.e. the spikes have to spawn, and the spikes only spawn, I think, if you kill all the rats. So if I do that, and if I die, man, it kind of works like GTA 3 duping. Like the dupe and fail strat. So what happens there is the enemies despawn when I die. And when enemies despawn, the game flags them as taken care of. It's not necessarily enemies, but can also be objects, except for, weirdly enough, Mojo. Mojo doesn't work. But it can be like free jack masks and stuff like that. So if I just death abuse, I can despawn all of them, and then the game thinks I collected them because they're no longer there.
What are we doing in this crazy place? I mean, it's weird and unusual in a way. I plunder him.
It's a bit funny how that works. And all you have to do, literally, all you have to do is do die, and as the death fate begins, you just drop out to the other player. Like, what happens is probably that the game gives you control of the other player. Because when they do that, they just switch positions. So the dead player will be in the backpack. Which you would actually see... Oh, fuck. I would actually have to let him play out his death. So I can do this skip. I didn't think about that. But I guess I can pull him out right after, like, as I like warp out of the Mojo room. Maybe that works.
All the mojo from the temple. This is somehow related to the
No upgrades?
strange
Not yet.
we've been fighting.
I don't have the board.
There's an enormous treasure of mojo contained within. It's like the Texas Mojo repository in there. Hurry, Crash!
So I can only get them after episode 4. But that's why I did that mojo room, so I can do them, like get them straight after episode 4. So this could be a mini time save for any percent if you do like the easy route with early upgrades. It's not gonna do much for any percent on any higher levels. Like whether you do upgrades in episode 9 or like no upgrades whatsoever, that doesn't make a difference. But for early upgrades, yeah, that's good. And it should probably save some time in 100%. Because it definitely works for a lot of these mojo rooms. Like, more than half of them.
Episode 4. Temple of Zoom.
Anyways, yeah, this is the beginning of the Titans portion, which might as well just be the majority. Like, you think, oh, Engine showed up in so many games, and he's a boss so frequently, but it's not that much if you discount Titans, and many people do discount these games. Like, if it weren't for Titans... we would have how many? We would have 2 and 3 and Twins and XS and Crash 4. And I think that's it. That's not that much. Man, I wish I can probably remap the PS4 controller settings. I wish I could use the touchpad instead of the options button for start. That'd be so much better. Easier to hit for sure. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that didn't make it. I don't think anyone has timed that stuff very systematically. I'll be honest, the only one who really times if stuff is faster or not in Titans is me. Because if it weren't for me, then Eggy would still be doing some weird-ass Mark II boost jumps in some spots to sort of skip platforming. But the platforming is faster. Like, instead of that, you can just do decent platforming and cut corners that way. That's better. I think the difference isn't super massive, especially on Dolphin.
Cortex, why do you keep doing stuff like this?
Well, actually, it's pretty fun. You should try it. You know, riding around in huge rumbling machines and whatnot. Very stimulating.
But no upgrades is probably faster. Because getting the upgrades still takes like 30 seconds or something. Maybe 40. I don't know. Like with the whole countdown and everything. Some extra animations. Yeah, let's say 40 seconds.
I will smash Wumpa Island, then take over the world. And I shall call this robot the Doominator.
And I don't think
That name sucks.
Cortex.
I don't think no upgrades loses that much time beyond episode 9.
I will take the Mojo and Bandicoot female back to our
Like,
base.
there are a couple of very long stretches in some levels where you will reach the end of your board time thing, your slide duration. Like episode 13 and 17 and maybe 18. Oh, shit.
Oh dear. It's like an ant biting me. Lousy traitor! I should casserole you! What's the matter, Crash? You were my favorite! Too little! Oh, that would hurt a little bit. I spent forever building that! Everyone's turning!
Okie dokes. I'll be right back. Laundry stuff and stuff.
You think you've won, you furry simpleton? Well, Uka Uka got away with the Mojo and your sister. You'll never find them in time. The next time you see me, Crash, I'll be controlling a world-conquering robot. Oh, I'd love to laugh.
Come on, Crash. We're gonna get Coco back. Crash, we must stop them. We have to follow Cortex and find out where they've taken Coco. Oh, him, yeah. Leave him here, I guess. He seems okay.
That was ridiculous and appalling. You failed to destroy Crash Bandicoot.
I don't see what the big deal is. We got away with the Mojo and Crash's sister.
I got away with the Mojo, and the big deal is that Crash Bandicoot is still alive. Cortex, I'm going to replace you.
Thank you, Master.
You can't replace me. My name's on the stationery.
That's right, tough guy. Unless you want to buy on the stationery, you'll respect the master.
It's really nice stationery, too.
Oh, I know. Glossy.
Cortex, you have never been more wrong.
Thank you. What? What do you mean?
Thank you again. Hotter than the first.
Allow me to announce your replacement, Nina Cortex.
Oh, come on. He didn't even have a cup.
Take out the trash, girls. Sorry, Uncle, but it's time for some young blood to lead us to victory. And now that we have Coco, we can make her build the robot.
You won't get away with this! Crash will come for me and kick your butt!
Oh, I hope Crash tries. I really do. After all, I need a new fur coat. Get to work on the Doominator! Make more mutant soldiers! I want Wumpa.
I have returned. And sadly,
Hair is dumb!
Oh, shut
very
up.
tragic news, I was too slow. I couldn't finish everything in time. But it's okay. I forgot the upgrades. Shit.
Episode 5.
It's fine.
The Emerald Pity.
I was expecting to be on player 1. But yeah, I still have another unskippable cutscene. So maybe that's enough time for me to do all the laundry stuff. Okay, so I don't have upgrades, that means I need to be a little careful. But surely that's not going to be a problem. Okay. This one I think is not possible in 4x3, but I'll try it anyway. Yeah, it's just not enough. Or is it? Wait a sec. Oh, no, the reference point is just different. It is possible after all. Oh, great. Okay, let's hope I don't die. And then I can go grab the upgrades. Eggy's been practicing this segment like mad. And he got like super far with this feather boost, like up to like around here or something. That was crazy. I want someone to task this segment. Just this segment. Oh, come on, man. Just this segment of this level, not even the whole thing. Can we skip story cutscenes like this next? Sadly, no. I tried the Texas cutscene with a cam manip, but it's just fucking impossible. I wish. There we go. Fucking eating my yogurt like my life depends on it. Just to finish it before I get all the upgrades. Dude, I still had some time. I could have finished that. Yeah. It's not quite all of them, but good enough. Nice stored sound effects. Can you mojo farm with 2 players at once? No. No, one is gonna push the other out of... He's gonna push the other out of the hitbox. It's just not gonna work. The reason I want oh my god, that effect. The reason I go like all the way is because I want the infinite spin. There's probably some way to optimize how much stuff you're getting. And I probably don't need infinite spin, but it makes it just a lot more manageable. And especially in like episode 20, where I do a bit of movement with infinite spin, it just saves me a headache. I have no clue how long the spin time is with like, I don't know, just up to board slam or something. Maybe I should check. Especially if I start doing runs of this game again. Boink.
Episode 7. The Blizzard of Claw.
Like all this movement, I can probably do that without infinite spin. Okay, let's see if this works. Based. Oh, that didn't work. That ain't good. Oh boy. Mind over mutant looking movement? War. What's looking mom like here? Oh, the spinning, of course. Yeah, no. Dumbass me, yes. True, yeah, kind of. Like, spinning is pretty good. Especially in spots where you can't board. And where you can't even neutral board. Like here I can neutral board at least. What was that bounce? Did I get like a bounce upward? I didn't imagine that, did I? Got like pushed up. I'm not gonna complain, I like it. Makes things a bit faster and smoother. What a fucking name. It's the Star Wars Pokemon crossover that I never expected. No, I can't make that. Alright. Okay, this next cutscene is not as long as the last one, not even close. So, 3 and 4. We drop out and the cutscene is skipped. No, can't do that shit. Oh, it's you! Okay. I was already wondering. This might be fucked. I think I saved myself there with the board. I think I saved myself again. Alright, that's a safe. Mark 1. And I fucked it. I can't believe it. I thought that was good. Oh. Okay. Oh, you know. The typical tiny experience. Alright, let's see if I can do this. What? Huh? What do you mean? I'll try and skip 2. I am probably a little too greedy. I made it. Okay, this last one you can backflip quite consistently, so even a bad jump should be fine. Anyway, I'll try and do the laundry stuff.
You're just too stupendous and fantabulous. Honestly, you're just awesome. I'll tell you where to go. Nina took Coco to the factory on the beach.
Nina? You mean Dr. Cortex, don't you?
No, Nina. Uka Uka and her got rid of Cortex. They were tired of Cortex failing all the time.
This isn't good, Crash. Nina's a lot smarter than Cortex ever could be. I'll take us there now. Get ready, Crash.
Oh no! Oh, not quite. I'm not quite done. Still need another cutscene, please. Do I get another cutscene? Man, having to juggle your real life responsibilities with the speedrun is so shit. This cutscene's too short. I couldn't turn on the fucking dryer. Oh wait, the platform's here. There are no more cutscenes though, I don't think. Like for the rest of the run even. Well, that sucks. Maybe I can do it during the cutscene starting the engine fight. Is there any way to surf indefinitely? No.
Operation Overboard.
You can prolong your time if you're in the air, I think. So you keep jumping. That's kind of minor. There's no real way to do that. Well, I guess I'm wrong, actually. If you get the 2-in-1 glitch, which we discovered relatively recently, there's a glitch where player 2 can get stuck in player 1. That's a glitch that technically allows infinite jumping and flying through the air. It's a pretty powerful glitch, but we haven't really found any good application for it yet. And we can't trigger it consistently. It seems to only really work on PS2. And I couldn't even get it on PS2 emulator, so there's something weird about that. Oh, come on. I should have just done the spin version. No, Xbox 360 is actually the worst. But 2-in-1, I got 2-in-1 on Xbox 360 too, so I guess it's not PS2 only. But we have yet to replicate it on any kind of emulator. And one potential application for the glitch could be in... Okay. The options button sucks. Let me tell you that much. It sucks. Wrong controller. That should be enough. Alright. The options button sucks. I need to remap that. Start on the touchpad is so much better. Just to experience it, it's bad. Oh, fuck. Brother. Aww. Maybe that movement is not worth it. I can't be asked. What makes it bad? It's just terribly optimized. The loading times are really bad. And I have no idea why. And I even copied the game onto an SSD once. And even on SSD the loading times are just as horrible. Which I'm sure there's some kind of bottleneck in the Xbox 360 itself. But no, it's just really, really, really bad. Oh, you didn't make it. Do I have to jump? There's no way I have to jump. I used to do that without jumping, and it still worked. Oh, whatever. What's up, Galaxy?
Episode 11. Shock and
the frame rate, other things, not just loads. The frame rate is really bad. The motion blur, which you can't turn off, is cranked up to fucking 11. Whereas on PS2, like, you have basically no motion blur. It looks really distractingly awful. And I don't like the graphics. Like, I guess the fidelity in theory is better because, you know, higher resolution. But that's like It means nothing if every character model has like a really ugly glow to it. Can you please just... Alright. You know what? I'll put you in front first. What the fuck is going on? Yeah.
So try to find a sufficiently tacky shirt. That is all. You're screaming too.
Yeah, so bad frame rate, bad graphical effects, and bad loads. It's... all of it is worse than PS2 in my opinion. The only, literally the only good thing is the resolution. Oh, you serious? No, it's definitely not worth it. What's wrong with these jumps right now? Thank you. And yeah, Doom Monkey found a new thing here, but it requires a Mark III, and we all know that Mark IIIs aren't easy on PS2. Okay, interesting ledge. Is Mind Over Mutant the same? No. So, Titans, I think, from what I understand, and from what I gathered, has been primarily developed on/for Wii. And that shows, because the Wii version is the only one that runs at 60 FPS. And if you play it on Dolphin, like graphically speaking, or like visually speaking, it's absolutely the best way to experience the game. If, like, the other two versions are just ports. It's different for MOM. I think MOM is primarily developed on/for 360. So 360 is definitely the best version. It doesn't have the frame rate issue. It doesn't have motion blur. You know what? I'm gonna try the strat. I don't fucking know. Can't be asked. Oh, that was one hit? Oh, come on, man. Like, the best way to tell, honestly, is, you know, have a look at the speedrun leaderboards and you'll realize, oh, every top run for Mind of a Mutant is on 360, but every top run for Titans is definitely not on that. So that has a reason. I think most people are... Oh my god, I've never baited the rat to die like that. That's cool. Talk about being greedy. Like, in speedrunning, I think we're well beyond the point of... or past the point, even, where people just run... or, like, world record holders run games on convenient platforms, or, like, the most popular platforms. People nowadays just tend to figure out what's the best platform, and then they will use that version. Unless they're me. But the thing is, if I don't have the world record and haven't clearly spent a lot of time on a game, then maybe you shouldn't really take me as an example. Like, I literally ran Crash 3 on PAL during this run. And that's just because it's the only version I have. Not because there's any kind of, like, optimization going on. Yeah, I don't want to emulate either. That's why I'm playing on PAL.
Episode 13, Doombreaker.
Oh shit. It's interesting, I can just like trick the AI into thinking I want to fucking die. Trick the AI into thinking I want to hit them with the spin attack, but actually I'm just setting up my Mark II. Can I please land on this now? Cool. Oh, that went in. Interesting. Now, the engine cutscene is not long enough for me to get up. I could maybe use some kind of like boot up sequence for that instead. But the DS boot up sequence isn't long. Oh no, did I fuck it? I guess I kind of fucked it. There's a double cutscene here.
Crash, you fool.
Yeah, but I switched games right after this. You know what? I'm gonna switch on the dryer anyway after this fight. Who cares? Honestly, this is the engine run. Who cares?
Don't laugh at me. You'll regret laughing at me. You're just making it worse for yourself.
Alright, be right back. Enjoy the cutscene.
Well, what do we have here? You'll tell us where Coco is, won't you?
Of course not. Disgusting, filthy bandicoots. I hate them with cheese. They made it here. Now they'll help us save Dr. Cortex. Don't be ridiculous. You stupid. Hominid. We're with Nina now. We're with the winner. But Dr. Cortex, he's our friend. You don't have any friends. He always kicked you in the tuchus and other very gentle spots. But I liked it when he did that. It was kind of fun. Listen, we make a deal with this filthy rodent and Pine Nut's face, and they help us save the master. And we shower them with doom.
Let's just say, watching this cutscene
We shower them good, right in the eyes.
is part of the run in the sense of it's the conclusion of the fight.
You help us, or Crash will sing you some knuckle music.
Let's deem it that, so it's fine.
Once my precious master has been freed,
This is my
I will
Nintendo DS,
gladly
by the way, the
betray you.
crackling sound.
You don't even look at me.
What?
It's okay.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay for you to go away. Now I need to find the DS capture thing. There it is! Woo! Nintendo's. Okay. Please let me know if the audio balance is awful or not. This game could be very loud. I tried to regulate it already. So with enough luck, It's no problem. Sounds good so far? That's good. 1 second. In the meantime, you can think about which language I may choose, should choose. Wait 1 second. Okay. Dutch. Okay, good. You say Dutch, I say Klar. I don't know. Deutsch bitte. Deutsch for the next game maybe? How about it? I'm just gonna go. Talk to Coco. She ain't here, buddy. Friends, no Coco in this. This one's Crash only. Right, how much was the break time? 2.5 minutes? Oh, almost 3 minutes. I can stomach that. That's not horrible. Compared to most Crash GBA games? Which ones have you played then? Because usually this is the one everyone's played and then no one played any of the others. Can't remember the names. You can try and describe something? Something you remember from the game? If you say the one with the egg, then I know which one you mean. Definitely wasn't this? Okay. If you say the one with Spyro, then I know which one it is. And if you say it was the one with the Titans, then I also know which one it is. It's the one that's sadly coming up. Crash Spyro combo? Fucking Crash Fusion, hell yeah. Love that game. Unironically. I know everyone else hates it. Ah, damn it. Mr. Lava Lava, yeah. Love that guy. Yeah, sadly I have to inform you that this is indeed actually not a good game. The good one is the one with the egg. It could also be CNK. True! But I would describe that one as the one with, you know, the cards. Oh! I think I was like close to embedding or something. Okay, I think this is one of these outliers where Engine is actually before Tiny. So Engine is the second boss, not the third one. Which is terrific news to me. And then Titans GBA is the one where Engine is the third one again. And Tiny will be before him. And then Titan's DS will be the opposite again, so Engine will be first and then Tiny will be second. Get the crystal. Get the power stone. Power stone, power stone. Guys, please don't leave me alone for Titan's GBA, by the way. When I did the Tiny run, there was... I don't think there was a lot of entertaining me going on. I need someone to keep me sane, so please talk to me. XS is not going to be super long. But no one wants to be alone with Titan's GBA. Which, by the way, there have been new strats for Titan's GBA. Shadowbrine found a couple of clips you can do with, I think, primarily with the snipe. So there's some cool stuff. Favorite pizza toppings? Mushrooms, ham, yeah, cheese? Does cheese count? Probably not. It's like an essential part. In the big 26 or the small 25? I think the big 26. I think he found a lot of stuff before New Year's. I don't know. If it's specific cheese, nah, I'm not so picky about that. But hey, leave the interesting questions to debate over. Leave them for Titan's GBA, not this game. Man, Crash Bandicoot in Dutch is sure an experience. Good old Nederlands. Ooh. Oh shit, that was... Wait, what's the power-up again? Oh, it's the body slam, right? Yeah. Damn, I thought it was the double jump. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I'm actually not gonna have any time with the double jump, since I'll get it after engine. Okay, another Aku would be really fucking cool. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Fucking love it. Alapo. Why, thank you. Your good luck wishes are sure to tip the scales in my favor. Oh shit. I'm scared. Okay. I did mom on the DS personally. I mean, I think every person has personally hated that game specifically. Like, the only one that comes to mind who actually genuinely likes that game is Burger. Only person who, like, enjoy speedrun that game. Your sister likes it? Is your sister Burgerlands? No, for real, man. That game sucks. Titans GBA or Mom DS? Yeah, I just saw that. Dude. You're asking if I enjoy, like, strangling myself or drowning myself more. Let's say... Oh, dude, I have no idea. I think Mom DS has, like, some concept art and skins. Titans GBA doesn't have that. That's all I'm gonna say. Mom DS has some original Titans too. Well, then again, Titans GBA does as well. Titans GBA has the grizzly frog and the beaver. Yes, he's just called Beaver. And no, there are no imaginative translations in any other languages. They're all just Beaver. Titans DS is peak. Peak. Speaking of which, Alapo, when are you going to speedrun Titans DS? Yes, you can use your R4 card or whatever, I don't care. Anything with the game on it is fair game. And before Alapo just leaves without saying anything. In fact, he might have already left. Seeing that Titans GBA is coming up, I wouldn't blame him. Or anyone else. But no, please, someone please stay. This is the only flying level I have to do in this run too. I like that. Oh, it's done. Yeah, you gotta try Titans DS. It's got nothing to do with Mom DS. In fact, I'm like... One part of my brain is telling me I should probably try running Titans DS again. Because there's a new skip, which I'm also going to do in this run. Maybe. I'm going to attempt it. Can't guarantee any success. Ooh. Oh, nice. Hate playing DS games on emulator. Yeah, that sucks. Oh my god. I much prefer to play them on the DS2. In fact, the only reason I have this Nintendo DS right now, it's not mine, is because of Titans DS. Because I asked Toka if I can borrow his DS. Because he has the capture card DS. And I didn't even have a DS at all. And I was wondering if he would, like, borrow it to me so I could run Titan's DS on it. Because I didn't want to emulate it. And I had a couple of strats that you can probably emulate if you're like smart about it, but I have no idea how to do them. And the tiny fight. The tiny fight is so ass on emulator. Yeah. And he was like, yeah, sure. So he just sent it over to me. And I have had this DS since 2021 or something. Is what I'm thinking. And that's just wild to me. I've had this DS for like 5 years. And he still hasn't requested it back. I have offered it back to him and he's like, nah, I don't really need it. And sometimes I feel bad about this. But every once in a while he just comments on my stuff and says, you know, I see that you're making good use of my DS and I like it. And I'm just thinking, yeah, but shouldn't you want your thing back eventually? But for as long as I have it, I want to do runs with it. Hence all these multi-game runs and stuff like that. Yeah. IS Nitro Capture. I don't know what that is. Is that for like DS capturing or something? Ugh. I think I can jump down, yeah. Well, maybe I'm missing part of the conversation or something. Okay, engine fight. Kill it. Okay, good. I see something about going for around $1,000 and I'm out. Sorry. No grands for me. Or from me. Double jump and that's it. Get in Titans. Sorry about the crackling. That's just what happens when you switch this on. Okay, this game is a bit louder than XS, I think. So please tell me if the audio balance is okay or not. I guess Galaxy very very friendlily requested the German language. So that is what we will do. Even though German is genuinely the slowest. Touch quieter, this is all I can do. Alright. Okay. If there was a way for me to dual screen it on my CRTs. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I see. Now I see what you're on about. Oh boy. Okay, so... Alright guys, stay with me. Help me out here. Touch screen CRT monitor? What? That exists? That's a thing? Anyway, I want the mojo so I can get the double jump as quickly as possible. Get up there. Don't get fucked by the frog. Wait, did they spell Kukmal with a K? Wait, are they insane? Oh look, it's G Pro. Yo, that was a good Cortex fight. That was a reference to the dub, by the way. I want Whopper Island smashed. Wait, what? I didn't read that. What did it say? I only know the English dialogue. Oh ja, ich will die Wumperinsel platt machen. Yeah, that's what it says. Or what they say in the console version. Man, Aku, can you just shut up? He's talking so much. Which, he is talking more in German than in other languages. You get more text boxes. I have counted. I have counted. I wanted to know which language is the fastest, and very boringly, it's English. And that can make a difference. Like a difference of genuine seconds. Alright, let's be real. You know what the fastest version for Crash XS is? You'd think... Oh, you can skip the cutscenes, so it doesn't matter. But that's not true. You can only skip a cutscene once the text for the first text box is fully displayed. And that doesn't happen, like, at once. And it also doesn't happen letter by letter, but it happens, like, text chunk by text chunk. It's a little bit arbitrary. But every language takes a slightly different amount of frames for all the text to display. Therefore, it takes longer for the cutscene to be skippable in some languages. And I have tested all languages. And even though by all accounts, Japanese should be like, you know, the fastest when it comes to like text stuff like this. Because it's not letter by letter or character by character, but rather weird text chunk by text chunk. Japanese is actually, literally, the slowest version you can play. And the fastest version isn't English either, it's Italian. It saves like, I don't know, half a second maybe. But I think it's hilarious. That's the fastest version. So, NTSC-J ain't the goat every time. Can I get up there? No, I can't. Now, NTSC-J is fastest for Crash Fusion, but out of all PAL languages, Crash Fusion is fastest in Italian and German. But that time it's just the amount of text boxes. It was like a little sort of like side thing I was engaging myself with for a while. And something about it I feel is just fun. It's just fun to be able to say, you know what? Why are you playing it in Italian? Oh, it saves 0.4 seconds or something. And it's not even a lie, it's real. I can't be the only one who thinks it's funny. When do I get the upgrade? 75! Oh, that's gonna be in like 10 billion years. Can you please go away? I don't want to jump into the nitros. Oh, fucking hell. But I didn't want to activate the switch box. Because that would make the Titan get aggro. Man, this game's so fucking stiff. Can't make this shit up. No, for God's sakes. Okay. Dude, I'm shredding him! Why am I shredding him like this? Holy fuck. I have never done the fight like this. Holy shit. What happened? That sort of looked like how Noah fights these bosses, and I haven't understood that yet. Not that I really looked at it too much. I just saw him like stand there and wail on those guys. But that dingo fight was awesome. Holy shit. Sick. Well, now this one should be the tiny one, right? I'm gonna jump up here. I can't believe how I just slaughtered Dingodile. He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve to get wrecked like this. Okay. Bye-bye, Snipe. Spikes look kind of cool. Yeah, I think that it's a cool enemy design in general. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of these. Okay. Oh! Nice. Okay, you know what? Grab this guy. It's probably always a good idea to get the Titans. Almost always, unless you know speed strats. Right. Something I have to say about this game. This right here might be the last time outside of an early Cortex run where I play this game for 1 minute. This might be the only, like, the last time I play this game. Well, I say that now. It's probably not gonna be real. Not gonna be true. Unless I do like a Crash Jackin' Mega Factor where I do all of the Jackin' games. No, don't do this. Which I'm still thinking about. Rip Titans GBA. Why? Why are you saying that? Oh, because because I said I'm not gonna play it again. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Oh, I have to go down here, right? Man, do I remember some of these levels? Ridiculous. So I may do a Crash Jackin' Mega Factor where I do... Wait, that's not right. It's just a mask. So I would do Titans, PS2, GBA, DS, mobile, and then I would do Mind of a Mutant on 360 and on DS, and Mutant Island, and then potentially as a little bonus, I may offer to do CBNK 3D because it uses Titans designs. And that'll be it. Which, I mean, it's still like, even without 3D, it's like 7 games, right? That's pretty horrendous already. Yeah, Mutant Island. I've done Mutant Island for the Mutant trifecta. The one I did a while ago. Maybe like half a year or something. I don't know, I can't remember. Stay away, Beaver. Cool. I think I have to, yeah, go this way. Yeah, so you can do some clipping shenanigans with the snipes mid-air, like special attack. I don't know how it works though. Boing, boing, boing. Is this the way? This is the way. Alright. Tiny tiger time. Dude, I'm shredding him too! I mean, now he's starting to shred me. Go away! Okay, Tiny. Come here. Don't get hit by that. Okay. Don't jack him. Heal up. Grab this. Throw. He's dead. Dude, that was amazing. What's up, Crunch? Crunch do be yapping a lot. Wow. That's 16 minutes? Can someone can someone go into my YouTube channel and check what my Tiny time was there? I feel like I completely destroyed that. Oh my god. Am I doing this? Dude, I'm based. What's up with this? Insanity Island. Let's go. Insanity Insel. And it's full of fucking battlers. Oh, go away. I guess I need to get one of these now. I can't jump high enough. Oh boy. That might not have been a good idea. Get this though. Ooh. Yo, Shadowbrine. Okay. Oh my god. What is this? No. Okay. This way then. Please be okay. Oh, no. I did not deserve to die like this. Come on. I'm scared. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I probably have to go up there. Yeah, I think so. Oh? Was that smart? I think that was smart. Okay. Can you please... I got fucked. I just got disintegrated. Just get up there. Okay, now I know. Oh! He let go of the bomb, and then he picked it back up. Normally, if he lets go of stuff, it just breaks. He just picked it back up straight away. The fucking god. Okay, get the spike. See, that's what mashing R does. It accomplishes a lot. I have to do that. What? Okay, that's not fair. Ooh, I don't like this blue fucking motherfucker there. Frankly, I don't know if there's any reason to be scared of these guys. Yeah, give me the frog. Oh, he just dies. Okay. Bye bye. I think there's a section where the elevator goes up twice or something. Let's see, maybe it's here. Oh, yeah. Just keep going. There's also two. Yeah. Oh shit. No. Yeah, you should absolutely try doing runs of this version. If you've already found more glitches, maybe you're the next Titans GBA god. Oh, that's just a mask. Oh boy, and now the battle is there. But they're not nearly as deadly as they are on PS2. So that's fine, I guess. battles on PS2, they just like shred through your entire existence. Although controlling battles in this version isn't too bad. When you stop getting distracted with the Wii version, yeah. I mean, maybe you're just going to run every version of Titans. Have you tried some Titans DS? Can you just do this, maybe? You probably can, to be honest. Wait, where's the thing? Wait, now it works? That makes no sense. Where'd I go? Right or left? Let's go right. That was correct. Amazing. One thing that's really difficult in this game is seeing these walls. Realizing that some walls are like breakable walls. They look like scenery, or they don't look like anything really sometimes. Just keep going. I think you go down here though. Maybe to the right? I'm just fucking guessing. I don't know. Oh shit, that's the way! Oh, still not done. I don't think I need to go up. But frankly, I have no clue. I could have jumped that. You don't need a fucking platform for that. Oh god, why is this so stiff? Is it too much to ask for? Having a game that's, you know, with some input buffering and stuff. And maybe some fluidity to its gameplay. Go away. Oh no. That did come back to bite me. At least my spike didn't wake up and like try and kill me. It's kinda annoying to run this game sometimes. Tell me about it. I mean, no, I mean, it's not like I really have much proper running experience with this. Hello? Why? Did I not stay long enough in the trigger area or something? Anyway, it's the engine fight. Okay, I am not shredding him like I shredded the other guys. Okay, I can pick this up. Dude, am I insane or what? That wasn't horrible. No one cares about the cutscene though. So I have to switch. You go away and you come in. Whew! maybe a bit lower. Is this volume fine for DS? What do you say? I'm surprised I got through Titan's GBA so fast. I thought it was going to be the longest one, really. Wait, which one was 50 minutes? Oh, Titan's PS2, of course, yeah. Oh yeah, which language? Someone quick. Dutch. We already had Dutch, but sure. Oh fuck. Wisse is delete. Yeah, get rid of this shit. Ben je zeker? Yes. Keys is choose. And normaal. Not moeilijke modus. In the meantime, you can also talk about what's it called? Crash 4. Which language should I choose for Crash 4?
Crash, there's no telling what Cortex plans to do with the power of the Mojo.
Can you add a GBA cartridge in a DS emulator? Yes, you can. Maybe not on all of them. But you can. Crash 4 do Japanese. Okay. But yeah, obviously I'm using the Mojo bonus from Titan's GBA, which frankly I just deserve after playing it for half an hour. But yeah, on some emulators you're definitely able to. Is Crash 4 also dubbed in Arabic? Yes. I was wondering. Oh, yeah, you can definitely run this on emulator fine. Some touchscreen things are just annoying with the mouse. Like the tiny boss fight, which you're not gonna see in this run today. That relies heavily on the touch screen. So that's ass. But the bonus isn't like massive either. The bonus saves like ideally 20 seconds or something in any percent. Which, I mean, still is a fair bit, but it's not like insane or anything. Because in any percent you will go and grind pachinko. Wait, I forgot to take my stylus. Maybe I can grab one in a sec. I'm using my finger now. It works. More or less. Okay, I don't have enough. Okay. Oh, there's the box. Get it? Struggling to pick up a stylus. I did it though. Actually, I need a second one. Damn it. Anyway, in any percent I go to the pachinko machine and then I just get a bunch of mojo like that. Maybe I should have done that in this run, now that I think about it. I just bought like a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I think I'll try pachinko after this anyway. See if I can do it. If you don't like the voice direction of Tiny in this, or the console version, may I interest you in watching my Titans GBA dub? Like, I got some people in on a project where I dubbed, or rather, I had them dub, or like voice act the GBA Crash games. And Titans GBA is one of them. And I took some creative liberties there, let's just say. Basically, Tiny has his old school voice, or someone who's trying to sound like that. While still retaining his Titans appearance. And I think it's an interesting combination. It seems to work out nicely, in my mind. Although the editing is like a little bit dodgy at times in those videos. You know, done by me. Ooh, invincibility. I can use that. Okay, got 100 mojo. I got like... I think I have like 5 pachinko shots. Yeah, let's see. I want the mojo jackpot. Please. I can't fucking see the box. I keep getting Wumpa Whips. Do I just get wrecked? There's the mojo jackpot. What the fuck? Where's that stylus? Okay, so mojo jackpot, that's 1,000 mojo. 1,000 in this game is a lot. Okay. And that'll do it. Okay. That's all I want. But I'm so glad when I'm done with this game. Not that I dislike this game, but it's not the nicest thing for my thumbs to play on a DS for that long. Without much of a break. And the DS is still quite a small sort of device. So the buttons are all super close to one another. Alright, do not forget the crystal. Should be on that next, like, sort of platform island section thing. If I remember correctly. Another invincibility, that is cool. That's some RNG I can get behind. There's the crystal. Because in something somewhere... Oh, I think the Titan's quad factor, I forgot that crystal. That hurt a lot. But yeah, the last two games are gonna be super short. I just realized something. You get different animations when you finish the levels, right? Whether you get gems or not. Seems to make a difference.
My soup, you, begin, you, all right,
You.
Never again will the world. What have I got? What have I got?
Yeah, man, I'm tougher than ever.
Man, I wish he could, like, push me or something. That sort of stuff is like a speedrunner's dream. What the fuck? I got pushed back. But yeah, for Crash 4 I'll try Japanese.
What have I got? I try to lose weight, but it keeps biting me.
Da crikey. Okay. And next boss is already engine. All fucking ready.
Uncle, he must. I better get started. a minute. I'm not battling crap. I'm not guarding a I'm not hatching a cunning. I'm a henchman. No. I don't suspect this whole plan is stupid.
Alright, time for the double stylus strat. Oh, that was nice. Pretty straight line. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. This is the new strat as well. In this level, I don't know if I can do it first try. Or indeed, any try. Or if I'll eventually just say, you know, I give up. But it skips a bunch of forced fights. So it's pretty good. You get this Rimbalzo here. Okay, that's the end of the first room. And now this one. There's a long elevator shaft here, and on every level there's forced fights, but if I do it right... I can skip the entire thing. Nice. And that saves like almost a minute. Which might single-handedly be the reason why I'm considering going back to this game, at least for any percent. I'm not sure this skip does a lot for Hundo, since you need Mojo and you need the masks that are there and stuff, and it's probably not worth it. Maybe. That was clean and fast. Man, I'm gonna have to compare this to my PB. See how much time this saves. Guys, what did I tell you about leaving me? I guess you didn't leave me during Titans GBA, but you left me during Titans DS, and that's the good game. That's a fun one, with cool tricks and stuff. What's going on? Nah, I shouldn't gaslight anyone here. Or whatever. Whatever it is that I'm doing. Frankly, I'm just enjoying this run right now. This might be a good spot to use my invincibility. Oh wait, it's these guys first. Can someone in the chat type exclamation mark COTT mobile, all one word, all lowercase. COTT mobile. Okay. What does it say for engine 60? Ooh. 60 sounds like a lot. Considering Nina's only 40, might not be so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like just sort of remember my route for Titan's Mobile, and I don't. I'll see what I remember. Which levels to do. Oh, you can't even go in there. I didn't know. Alright. It's a good thing I added that command. For this, you know, one run. Potentially one run. Engine fight, here we go. I have 2 more invincibilities? Why?
You can't change. You're not even on the letterhead. I knew you'd come. You've made it. Or maybe that I'm going to clean this place up with you. Now, Miss, please.
No, Engine doesn't die if he falls off, he just respawns here. Sadly. That would be so cool. Like, drop him off into the lava and he's just dead. Dude, you don't have an HB bar anymore. Anyway. I did it. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I can prepare it in just a little bit. I'm almost done. But yeah, I can prepare it in like 10 minutes or something. Because now I'm switching to this game. Sorry. This game. And by this game I mean this game. Let me quickly shut off this. Right. DS is off. And I hope... Actually, the cropping isn't right. Let me fix the cropping real quick. I can't accept this. Right and left. Left needs more. I did top. No, like this. Ah, no, now there's a small thing there. Ooh, I don't like that. Let me just quickly do the fix, and here we go. Right. Oh, I need to enable the audio for this as well. Right, someone please tell me if this audio is also okay. But I think it should be. And I'm just going to start. Sounds fine. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. I think I go to this one. Do I jack him? Is this where that thing is? Yes. Okay. Oh shit, it's a combat one. Ooh. Well, whatever. I'm gonna have... It's gonna have to do. Jack him. Are you kidding? The overworld looks funny. Yeah. Yeah, they certainly had some design choices here. Do I want to kill stuff? I have a feeling I do. What the fuck? What are you doing, Crash? Man, I went through the entire song. This doesn't sound right. This doesn't feel right to me. I think I did these the wrong way around. That's an A. Okay, can I please do some stuff that I know? Okay, against the clock. Okay, Doom Monkey is just gonna fuck everyone up. Survival. Survival is always nice. Okay. Pull out your shield, and I hope no one's gonna break through it. I know these elephant guys are like fucking massive. But if I hold out Aku Aku like this, no one should be able to do anything to me. I'm not pressing any buttons right now, by the way. That's just kind of how this game works. It's also part of the reason why I really wanted to make sure there's an input display on my record of this game. Because I'm not sure I can, like, always adequately explain what I do. I don't know if I want to do this one. I guess I'm doing it now. Either way, if I don't, like, if for some reason at some point I'm not around to explain how this speedrun works, people can still understand what I'm doing. No, that's not the side of... Can one of these guys just get over here? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna jack one. There we go. I should be safe. Okay. Engine is 60. Cortex is 15. Nina's 40. Okay, I'll try my best to remember. have 20. Alright. Oh. I'm insane. Okay. Oh, I don't have a key. Do I do this one? What is this? I don't remember this. Obviously. Oh, there's a were-rabbit. Oh, nice. Oh, not nice, not nice. Dude, can you just die? Okay, apparently I'm jacking the minecart. Oh, that's the end. That didn't have a key, so that sucks. I wasn't paying attention. What kind of thing is this? I think this feels like it should be combat. So I'm gonna kill stuff. I need a key though. This doesn't feel like something I would normally do in the run. I don't remember these rats, these red rats. Against the clock? Maybe this one. Oh yeah, this is the one, man. This is it. Give me this. I think I want the purple one. Yeah. And I do this. Oh boy. Let's go. Now I go down here. Ah, see, this is where something is. I don't fucking know. Ah, nice. Okay, no, this one is very similar. No! Oh my god, I jumped on it. Thank the fucking lord. That's a really difficult level. I do not remember this one. You know what, I'm just gonna run towards the end. This is peculiar though. Is there a key? No. Just stop. Just go. Just move. I got a B. That's not bad. I need 2 keys. But I know there's a key in this one, I remember that. Survival. If it's classed as survival, that means I don't want to take damage. Sure. I'd rather jack a monkey than take damage and get a worse rank. I did not expect to say the words I'd rather jack a monkey today, but things are happening. take that out of context as you will. Anyway, Nina Cortex. Okay, let's see if I can get the Insta. Based. Okay, next boss should be Engine. And Engine needs 60. Survival? Pfft, sure. I already took damage? No. Let's restart that. What the fuck is going on? Why is everyone wrecking me? That's not hard. I'm almost dead. Oh. I blew up that TNT and no one cares? Okay. Okay, if I'm not gonna move, nothing's gonna spawn. Now I can just let the timer run out. That's also epic. Welcome back, Shadowbrine. This is a speedrun, by the way. Genuinely, at this point, this is a speed strat, not moving. Cool. That's a gold. Where does the map go again? I can't remember. I think it goes up here. Oh, I don't have a key. Ooh, that could be a problem. Oh, there's a key. Is that the one where there's a 7-second survival? I think that's down the right side. Pretty sure this is classed as against the clock. I did get a key, but I think it's wiser to go this way. Since I need one key. I think I might get it. What did you miss? I don't remember when you left. Maybe all of Titan's DS? I have a feeling there's a key in this. But I don't know. So the very beginning of DS, yeah. I mean, my splits are there as like a sort of reference to... The fuck, man? Where's a key? Combat round. I can't remember if there's a key in this. I think I really wanted that pink guy, by the way. Pretty sure that pink guy is like almost essential. Or maybe not essential. I don't know. That kill was essential for my stuff. Okay, so ended. I have enough mojo. Oh, I have a key. Oh, cool. I didn't catch that. When did I get it? Well, anyway, engine time. And don't blink. This fight is pretty fast as well. You jack him like 4 times or something, and then I just attack him twice after some damage comes in, and then. And that's it. I don't even know. Like, I myself don't know what's happening. But I win. And that's the end of that. And now I need to get Steam open. Where's the fucking cable? Not this one. Where's the other one? Is it this one? Yeah. Crash 4, it's about time. Oh, I need to change the language. How do I do that again? Is it here? Yeah. Japanese, here it is. And you go away, you come in, and hopefully the game should be showing up any second now. Please? Yeah, there it is. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, it's weird, it's showing me like Xbox button prompts, but I'm using a PS4 controller. Ugh. This is so strange, man. I did remember Japanese, yes. Nice. That's not my first accidental body slam this run, right? Like throughout all the games. This is probably your favorite engine fight, really? I mean, lots of people are vouching for the Crash 3 one. For good reason, too. Alright. Got there somehow. My Japanese? Someone asked. Yeah, so my 4-hour, like over 4-hour estimate is obviously not too off at all, really. Oops. But it's looking like a pretty low 4 thing, so it's not too bad. I was expecting it to be a bit more awful. Maybe like a high 4-hour thing, like 440 or something. I mean, I'm not entirely sure how long it takes to get to engine. Yeah, I'm gonna do the glitch. Unless the game like bugs out and it doesn't work. Because the glitch is not 100% consistent, it seems to be weird to me. Or maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Oh yeah, it's not difficult to trigger. Just doesn't work every time. Sometimes the game does some weird stuff. What glitch you'll see the glitch. It's a little silly that even works. Yeah. Okay, so that's the end of Hub 1. Yeah, I can't tell you what's going on with it. Or why it just sometimes decides to not work. Oh well. That's body slam number 2 in Crash 4. Boy, that was an early jump. Really don't want to 100% this game? Well, don't. No one's forcing you. Frankly, I had fun 100%ing the game, even though there is a lot of bullshit in it. I enjoyed it. I understand why people don't, but I'm A-okay with Crash 4. Overall. Except for Inverted. Inverted sucks. Oops. Inverted mode shouldn't exist. And the perfect relics shouldn't exist. I guess on second thought, yeah, I'm not cool with everything Crash 4 does, but like, what I'm trying to say is, I really enjoyed going through the stages and trying to search for the hidden boxes and hidden gems and stuff. I thought that was cool. I liked that a lot. And I liked the time trials too. You should replay it casually, and you shouldn't do all the stuff that you don't like. Good job. Yeah, exactly. Break everything except the mask. Clearly, that's what I meant to do. I can just jump up here. Like, just how most people recommended just any percent the game. Or get, like, all clear gems. And the flashback tapes, and maybe that's it or something. I don't know what the preferred thing is. Oops, that was a bit close. Oh, come on, man. Whoops. Yeah. I don't know, man. Something like this. one more level, and then Engine himself. Oh, maybe Crash 4 is gonna be faster than Titan's Mobile. Mainly though, because I screwed up Titan's Mobile. I did a couple of levels I shouldn't have done. Alright, there's a big skip you can do in this level. If you're like really skillful and know what you're doing. I don't. Then you can... I can tell you when the skip happens, but I don't know how to do it. So I'm just playing. I just enjoy the movement in this game in general, so I don't really need skips. Like big, huge skips in the levels themselves. Right, so the big skip would be here and off to the left. And you would skip straight to the chase section. Not the left, the right. Nah, I completely disagree. I don't think Titans is unpolished at all. You really have to go out of your way to find the glitches in Titans. It's not a buggy mess at all. Like, you will see buggy shit in Crash 4 just by playing it normally, in my opinion. I've seen some stuff. And I didn't necessarily try. In Titans, I believe you have to try. Titans is pretty polished. Yeah, neither of those games obviously compares to Twins. You could do a Mark 1 accidentally? No. I don't think so. A Mark 1? If you're playing on NTSC, you can maybe do a Mark 2 accidentally, but Mark 1 seems very deliberate. Like, the fact alone that you have to drop out, but join back in straight away to get a height boost at all, that's weird. No one would do that. Like, if someone drops out, they just stop playing. They wouldn't press circle to drop back in. You can't. You wouldn't. Like, the odds that you do a Mark 1 accidentally, I think, are so slim. They're super slim. Anyway. Final Boss. Hallo, ich hab's noch nicht geschafft, ich bin ein bisschen schneller durch. Okay, get ready for the glitch in engine, maybe. They would do that just to annoy... I don't know. Maybe. So you slide spin into him like this. And he just gets vulnerable straight away. That's the glitch. Now I can deal the hit again. I do it again. And ideally this works every time, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes the camera just like moves all the way back anyway. And that's kind of weird. And then you have to play out that last phase normally. But it worked this time. And that's the end. And that's all engine boss fights, except for the one in Crash on the Run. Sub 430, that's pretty good. Nice. And with that, I think I'm happy and I'm done with the run.